Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate. Thank you again for delivering. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Not so tricky after all. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll get you for this!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Who's there? Oh, no! I will make you.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Petrificus Totalis. Expelliarmus.
What the? Running home?
Petrificus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Insect. Accio. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Nothing to poach in Arrowsure except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. The curiosity... You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. If you get my meaning. Can't figure out...
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Capulso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Oh. Oh. That wasn't too hard. Confringo! There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. himself would be proud.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Has your brain been infested with Bundyman? A maneuver like that could have got us killed. I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
I've used the dark arts several times.
Revelio. Nervicus totalis. Revelio.
They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Lumelon.
Nervicus totalis. Revelio.
I've robbed every casting vendor that's not
Out of that, not appropriate.
Is that you, Roylance?
I shall cast my eyes.
Nervicus totalis.
And before
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
The moon calf has more fight. What are you for?
Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Venite. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Amateur!
Accio. Incendio. What have you done?
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
Protego.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, the anticipation.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Alohomora. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new...
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other.
I take it.
And I would have been a Tengu, if not for...
I know that feeling.
And some things are... I was betrayed by someone I trusted. My best friend Asuka, and she was... But as she wanted...
Liquid luck.
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was... When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted...
But it wasn't your...
It does not matter.
What happened?
Asuka played...
You didn't report?
Her faith was not my...
Thank you.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
My children and my husband,
If something
for that
threatens
matter,
me,
know
first
not
thing
to
I
press
cast
me
is
too
Protego.
much. I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
Any family with more than one house elf should share in my opinion. I've taught my son.
You can stop a thief in their tracks. Not a fan of the house headed myself. Shady lot lurking about most of the time.
Hogwarts ghosts wandering near the grave.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
I've taught my son never to raise his wand in anger. Unless, of course, he means... I can pass this wand this side of George.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't behave.
Wore her so ragged, I swear she took some herself most nights.
Did you know that Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms? Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Robert Gaunt was the sort who'd slay her own mother.
Don't be too careful. That young Otto Dibbler...
They'll learn eventually. For years my mother conjured anything my daughter wanted. Spoiled her rotten she did. Had a bit of a rude awakening her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
The way my children play at duel, I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squids for their safety and mine. That's what my mother used to
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
They don't seem to get along well, do they, muggles? So many rules. Not like wizard kind. We're far more civilized.
Except now that they're connected to the Food Network, I'm expected to bring the children for dinner every Sunday. Casting, I wouldn't mind, but it's an awful roast they cook.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Those who say Avada Kedavra could be used for good belong in Azkaban.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
Don't know how that Ollivander fella does it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Don't know how
That
that
is the
Ollivander
path of
fella
a
does
leader.
it. Always seems to find the perfect one for each customer. Of course, it's family been making wands for centuries. I don't see why everyone has.
You don't ever want to find I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own quick.
I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire whiskey.
Not a day goes by and I wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs our talented now more than ever.
Meaner than trolls.
Not a day goes by and I wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
You think nice spells would simplify things? Never seems to work that way.
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to
to do it.
If no one's so exhausted all the time, I should pour myself a fire tea the minute I get home and bask in the glorious peace of a childless abode. Mr. Ollivander seems to spend more time cleaning up his shop from every small task than actually selling the things.
Wingardium Leviosa makes work, I always say.
I went to Blackrock last week with 4 cats when I only went in for 3. We've got dark really things that make everything equal, much like you. I do trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to oversell it. I left Gladrice last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
I did see Professor Weasley in Village recently. She was stopping by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spell class for some of the new students.
God would cast the pendulum on a cow.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I did see Professor Weasley in Village recently. She was stopping by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft for some of the new students.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a wind that passed.
I'm wealthy, counting money.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place. I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Those of us who are raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
House elf are rarely self-sufficient, are they? I had plenty of opportunities.
I heard that the Black family, as in Phineas Knight Jealous Black, decapitates their house elves. What a cruel family.
The tales of Beacon the Bard still ring true today.
Repairer has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
You might seem like harmless buffers, but not when you've just had your hair done like a lively snail.
I wouldn't lie, but it's an awful.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a wind that passed.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost? For their safety and mine.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me.
The friendliest establishment in our village, the Hot-Head Inn. No one had you so enjoy the day when the children are back at Hogwarts. I guess the village is tight for a burst of energy. Like the young today are willing to put in a word to learn magic. Too busy with things, you ask me?
My Hogwarts uniform still fits. Good ancestry, that is.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters
Morgan Le Fay has an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
The only losers fallen feathers in her quills.
That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I've met one.
I try not to judge one. I imagine it's a bit of a comfort to have your career laid out from birth.
Found just the book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
I've been told I have a wooden spine.
Practices of the dark arts should stick not a fan of the hogs-headed myself. Shady lot lurking about most of the time.
It was hazed of woodcraft. Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch. I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how sluggish another's family may be.
My children, and my husband for that matter, know not to press me too much. I'm not above using a bloodstone curse in the house when necessary.
And decide where to go for a butterbeer, the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. Both have their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out.
My poor Susan was once the victim of a pinball charge at school. If Mr. Pigeon hadn't had fresh...
I never get a single letter when she's away at school because she refuses to part with him.
If I had a nut for every grapple I chased off my little one, prancing about the kitchen with a wooden spoon the other day, casting away the siblings he was to keep them in check.
I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
I'd say it's a bit too soon.
When she knew that what I needed was knit. The first to reach out to the muggles for a change. Think of the good we can do.
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Muggle Christmas carols. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him, or the melodious dins.
Biology professor at Hogwarts could chant the scales of a dragon. Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Karens.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Bids drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches. It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch.
Put your hands if you visit Dogwood with Death Cabin. I was in there the other day and nearly lost a finger. My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, I was never the son.
My eldest son is sweet on a muggle boy that lives near the sister. Nothing against his man, but I told him to make sure he's looked for himself and not his magic.
My children are beginning to laugh nervously. Come to this, come to that.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as a fellow kid. But she thought I was so pointless and I couldn't get her with a horoscope. For all the tops most muggles I've met seem quite pleasant. Gets so tiring with the kind of constant battle with other beings. It's tempting to simply go and live amongst the muggles for a change.
If I had a nut for every grapple I chased off
Did you know they call muggles for no Just saying it out loud tickled me.
My children do love her. But what I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law from visiting every week. Oh, and the sweet she brings. It's a wonder they've a tooth left in their heads. Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
I wouldn't mind a job in that alchemy's factory.
Don't forget to ask about it, never had a chance in the first place. Socializing together makes a nice change. Never can decide where to go for a butterbeer, the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. Both had their charms, to be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Serona, so the Three Broomsticks usually wins out.
I'd say the new Hogwarts ethnic is something highlier than something. Those are things to enjoy more than the drive of fire.
Unforgivable curses.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
This has got half a chance. A werewolf would be only got a low chance.
If I thought I could convince this Serona, I don't think so. Got a really obstinate practice. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall in King's Cross to get the platform night and sequel. The Exnarian Muggle seems to know.
Stop there, everyone. Please put on a bit of weight, I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course, but I'd say it's a bit too soon.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
When I need to
You
replenish
don't
my
ever want
ability
to
supply,
find
I go
yourself
to
in the
the
pocket of one who knows the
Easier on my
Cruciatus
nerves
curse.
than dogweed and death cap. Less poison and fewer spikes.
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
My Hogwarts uniform's
I'm not sure muggles appreciate how simple their lives are. Ironic, really.
Susan was once the victim of a pinpointed school. If Mr. Pitt hadn't had freshly brewed cure...
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Oddball?
I sometimes row about the Black Lake, see if I can spot the elusive
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone one. Ruby watches over me.
It's terribly upsetting to witness how elves punish themselves.
Does my heart good to see young Albie?
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil in a while, has there? There's a moon calf.
Does wonders for one's image from the styling done by her. Not saying you need it, merely suggesting.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Bleeding heart is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes I have to wonder from what.
I took by myself scurrying home at night these days.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have
For all we talk about them, I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were in the cellar, but you could still see, and they were her very own.
It was very strange.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick
I
up
miss
my
the old
books.
Quidditch goalposts.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
But not when you've just had your hair done like a live experiment.
They seem to find totally one for each customer. Of course, that would make it more.
That young Otto Dibble at Glandrax does seem a nervous sort. Helpful, I do. But that still hasn't quite found his
I had plenty of
stride.
opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Earl Grey, specifically.
I was standing behind a till counting.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
My appearance doesn't need the assistance of charms. I have a natural glow.
Only keys when you know Alohomora.
I've been told to have a winning
I must say, I admire Serona Ryan, the way she welcomes all types into the Three Broomsticks.
Regalia certainly
So
never
rare to
revealed the
see
charm of my
goblins and
potions,
wizards
Professor, back when I
socialising
was at
together.
school.
Makes a nice change.
Good, honest work. And I shall finish up my lives.
Do make the most of it. Some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around a large open field. Muggle sports.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Gets so tiring, wizardkind's constant battle with other beings. It's tempting to simply go and live amongst the muggles. Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Oddball?
Hogsmeade's always charming, of course. But at Christmas,
Only keys when you know Alohomora.
more beautiful than even love, I reckon.
That young Otto Dibble at Glandrax does seem.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
And the thing is, itself in the Hogwarts studio is doing a lot of Quidditch against
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own chambers. They were in the cellar, but you could still see they were her very own.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
Most are going to ask Band and had a chance in the first place.
Oh, Spout Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
My children, I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with the muggles. I'm not about using a blasting curse in the house when necessary. For all we talk about them, I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle.
I know someone who crafted reading outcomes. Never had the time to do it, but I'm going to relax.
grateful for my lone friend. I'm on top of my castle through my doors at Hogwarts.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like bow truckles to doxies.
The book on poltergeists I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his interview, but it's marvellous.
It's not about the dark arts. It's pushing the boundaries of magic.
Relief washes over me the moment I've returned from London. So many muggles is exhausting. Pushing a plough is good.
I'm forever at the Three Broomsticks Fire. I enjoy a nice beverage. Then I find myself still there hours later chatting away to Serona. Lovely woman she is.
Don't have househelps. They do seem to enjoy the work. I sometimes hope they'll all turn out to be squibs. For their sake, the adults.
My neighbour's oldest boy's taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
The work it takes to keep a clean house is
Simply
staggering.
pretended that someone had
Even with
used
magic.
Expelliarmus.
Work
But
hard
ideally,
and don't be
I've
afraid to
forgotten
fail.
bring it out
That
with me.
is the path of a leader.
That's my heart. Want to see young Albie with facing a guy with perfect warm. I'd take up her body if it didn't involve so much dark.
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
You're not cast as desperate, but Tommy does first happen in your own mind. Very strange.
My Hogwarts uniform still
does
fits.
have charming.
Good ancestry, that is.
I will say that I was relieved to have our family elf about when I was younger. Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains
Highly
each
of
spring.
himself, doesn't he? Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire whiskey.
I do enjoy the magic needle. Never find much to buy. Feel the bar is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
She was stopping by Tomes and Scrolls.
Not
I'd
saying I
imagine
don't
she was
cast the odd
organising
cleaning spell
spellcraft
when
for
no
some of the
one's
new
looking.
students.
Augustus Hill has such tact. Just the other day, I heard him talking a woman out of a hat that would have most certainly brought out all of her worst features.
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
Just because you know that young doesn't mean you can't have nothing of her sort. Helpful, my dear. But that still hasn't quite found his stride.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the ready-made
Good thing the
potions, of
Ministry
course,
banned underage
but
sorcery.
in life,
Can't trust
Have
the
never
young.
had much use for wizard kind, have
Only a
they?
hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts, the first
My
person I
neighbour's
see
oldest boy's taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
My little one, prancing about the kitchen.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Biggs drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on Goblin rebellions. If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take holiday
I honestly
somewhere.
don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains.
Look at Albie Weeks has been designing his own brooms. Such an entrepreneur, that young man.
Stop girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
Captain of the Chuckly Cannons, the way it goes on.
Holyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for
My
me.
neighbour's oldest boy's taken to howling at the moon at night. She insists it's a stage he's going through, but I should be keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
Talking about Professor Roland's teaching game.
They don't seem to get along well, do they, Muggles? I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward, wizard kind. We're far more civilised.
The good thing we have all is style and
Happy happiest day of my life was when my wife and I found
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade.
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
One drink in the fire whiskey, then pouring it.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
House elves are wizard kind's best friend. Always have been.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Why take such an interest? Stop you from passing by. Pretty
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger.
Looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course. Saying it's a bit too soon.
Forget the black hole 9 3/4.
Found just the book on poltergeist I was looking for the other day at Tomes and Scrolls. No idea where that man finds his inventory, but it's marvellous.
Young, I'd say. If something frightens me, the first thing I can't is potato. If it thinks it's got half a chance, what a werewolf would be on you like both on his synopses.
An honest day's work from honest Styx.
We're witches and wizards. We can conjure
Listening to anyone go on like as far back as I can recall, everyone in my family's been clumsy as lots. My sister's children are no exception. First thing I taught them was how to brew without motion. Good thing too.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of...
Might I ask you some questions? Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies. Not much of a dark heart, but
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about dark arts.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I can't imagine
Revelio.
how embarrassing it must be to have a squib for a child.
My cousin recently became an aura. Now he thinks he's better than the rest of us.
Oh, hard work and good luck,
Welcome to the outset. The empty seat is yours.
anyone to argue it.
Fine now, demi-guys.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding one. Those are the Avada Kedavra that used the good belonging in Azkaban.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Anyone casting unfixed Horcruxes should be tossed into Azkaban, and I dare anyone to argue it.
Let the day goes
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame.
Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Diggory got a cemetery built on the island. Because that's enough justice for all.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It's a good thing we have auras.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Arrest the Lumos. Deposit. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Arrest the movement. Repulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Repulso. Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism to this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revenue.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
The Ashwinders. Revenue.
You will pay for your deed. I see. Expulso! Expulso! You've done expulso! Expulso! This has become personal. Expulso!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Fight!
enough for me.
Arrest them. Revelio. Arrest them. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Yes. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
Revelio.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Revelio. Whoa. Accio.
Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Target practice. That goblin helmet. I want that back.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. There, Accio. Incendio. Oh no, you don't. Expulso. Survive long and explode.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Think you're funny?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. For now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can... when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
Revelio.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature has just left a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Revelio.
I dream.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Stop right there!
Arrest Protego. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Shoot death! They want to stop sticking around like a...
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio!
Let's get this over.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income. to be used for potion ingredients and labour and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I'll look after you. I rescued a job and all.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cosy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Arrest them. Revelio. Arrest them. No, you don't. Levioso! I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Revelio. Arrest them. Leviosa. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Leviosa. Arrest them. Professor Howell, believe this. Revelio.
Young people tend to nurture. It never ends well for them, does it? I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio.
Heard something.
How come I always...
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Compulso.
You'll pay. You haven't got a prayer.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Incendio! That Confringo!
Revelio. I'll look after you. Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the moves? Training dummy.
Revelio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Mine now, demi-guys. Professor? I'm sorry. Professor? I was wondering how... I find... Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to...
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can
Hogwarts
provide.
Legacy may famously be referred to as part of the Harry Potter franchise, but there's plenty of fantastic beasts to befriend
Revelio.
too. This video is going to explore where to find them, their uses in games such as riding and upgrading gear, as well as which, in my humble opinion, are best. Right then, let's get to it. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not denying that these are pretty adorable. So much so, in fact, that I imagine there's definitely a merchandising opportunity here. But in terms of gameplay utility, their use case appears fair. After being we can use these items on a loom, modifier, which of Puffskein you unlock, we could argue, the arranged arsenal of wonderful creatures. Speaking of, the giant purple toad sits at number 12 for me, primarily due to its lack of cute fluffiness. Okay, that's not as shallow as it sounds, trust me. You see, with most beasts, we'll be harvesting nice things like feathers or fur. With toads, though, we feed them, groom them, and what do they give you in return? The warts from their back. Okay, granted, I don't really know what else they give, but still, gross. However, we can take these and use them for our second and third upgrades when improving the offense stat on a piece of clothing. Toads will give us 3 warts at a time, and we only... The breeding pen will spawn what pretty much looks like a giant bubble. Now, I must admit, then again, this is in the western Bioware Zeech from the Broom and Peck store in Hogsmeade. Next we have the Whooper, an African bird which can be found in a variety of different colours. These produce a bird song that's said to drive a listener's mad. Apparently, this doesn't seem to affect our character though, either down to the whole ancient magic thing, or perhaps the difficulty which would be involved in implementing such a mechanic. Still, canonically, they do induce madness, and if you want to roleplay their earliest nests, can capture, which is not the worst number, it's difficult. Roman Pexel for 250 difficulty in. Another of the bird beasts here, Diricles are a magical bird which can vanish and rematerialise to escape danger. Their feathers are sold, just like Whoopers, for 250 gallons. skeletal design, the fact that one has to buy for this game is that the ability to ride on one came as part of a deluxe edition pre-order bonus. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I just miss the days when DLC charged you extra money for something of actual substance in my book. But the Thestral Dark Arts Arena Pack and cosmetic gear offer precious little bonus hours of value, but paying an extra been rolled into the base game opinion and puts a minus behind it. Anyway, Day 1 DLC rant aside, at least everybody can capture and place Thestrals in with the swamp biomes in time from each Thestral, with which speed, or actually with a bit of luck too, you'll get there. Overall, I love the cutscene at the start of the game where you see them for the first time is just popularity as a me is fine. Now, I must admit, too, like once each, and don't remember much about them. The Harry Potter films, on the other hand, were my child. Distinctly remember being a part of Fantastic Beasts and these cute little fellas. Nifflers are a plat in this game. They can be found in several dens, but the capture, which should be doable before they run away, and they yield 3 clumps of fur each. Fur can also be both level 2 and 3 offensive. Personally, I reckon these guys enjoy the beach Vivarian the most, but to be honest, aside from the swamp, I think they fit in everywhere pretty well. Ranking right in the middle, we are our baseline at Doves are a cute looking cross. Somewhere you can find their camp. This is one. Now, I'm more of a dog than a cat person, but that isn't to say that I don't find cats to be a brilliant and adorable companion too. That being said, the relative feline cuteness of the Neasels happens to be the required ingredients for applying tier 3 traits to gear. The closer you get, or even at the height, because to keep this is 3 hats, same as the need to do, which the next to be unlocked in the game, tying into one of the latest quests. Now, I won't spoil any story here, but it's clear from the mount selection wheel throughout the game that we'll unlock a ground mount at some point. The grapple is said mount, and you'll have to make a long trip down to the bottom corner of the map to obtain it. Bear in mind, visiting outside of the quest itself, there will be nothing here. I can tell you that from boss fights, before subduing and riding it. When you finally do though, oh boy. One of the things I really want to commend in this game is the epic score that often plays when you ride beast mounts. I'll talk in more detail about this for the Hippogriff too, but riding the grapple for the first time felt utterly epic. Though I'm not entirely sure how they got away with pretty much using the music from How to Train Your Dragon. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, and I don't dare turn it up because I genuinely worry it will be recognised as the same song and copyrighted, but really, go and listen to the soundtrack yourself. Art of silence there, it's because YouTube copyright claimed what they believed to be the song First Flight from How to Train Your Dragon. Anyway, what with a broom, a hippogriff, and maybe Thestral, a ground mount ought to feel a little redundant, right? Well, luckily, with its insane, the grapple is what it needs to be worthwhile. A fun experience, which makes to get around, but or not, will give you horns when looked after, upgrade. So you'll want to harvest a few of them. Be pricey, or I see the crab horners. I mean, when it does, are amazing creatures. They can catch all 3 of the bird itself. There is 1 phoenix in the game to acquire, and to do so, you'll have to first complete all main and side quests, locate and rescue this beautiful bird from poachers. As I mentioned, you'll need 1 feather for each level 3 defense upgrade, and can collect 3 from the phoenix at once. Phoenixes burst into flames when they die, and are incredibly rare. Eventually wind up, and be sure to collect as Boom and Peck. Magical, double healing properties is that of a unicorn. Not only do these horses have horns on their head, they also have patterned fur, which is very beautiful, and without a doubt, one of the most build, and only one will spawn at a time. What's more, they take a whole 6 clicks to Hogsfield, and only one will spawn at a time. What's more, they take a whole 6 clicks to capture, so you'd better get used to hitting that button when prompted. I spent ages trying to find both a male and female for breeding, and kept tips that there were any female unicorns, until finally, one fateful evening on maybe my 7th try, I flew down to their den, and there she finally was. You'll need 1 hair for each level 3 defense upgrade, with 3 harvested as usual, to gather as much as you can from farming instead. That beautiful gold unicorn, by the way, has 0 physical stat differences, and unicorns are number 2 for me because they feel like one of the most majestic. Makes this game feel magically rich, and highlights the care and devotion that's gone into making it feel as such. Also, owning a golden unicorn makes the Pokemon collecting side of my brain very, very happy. Now just making the second ground mount it be anything other than these iconic beasts. Hippogriffs are very proud creatures, and with respect and care, we can stick. Just fortunately, this one is closer to mid-game, and you don't have to wait too long before flying one of these. Our mount is named Highwing, and she is a white-feathered hippogriff. We can also get the darker one as a pre-order bonus, but this is entirely an aesthetic difference, and you're not an experience of Azkaban music from the franchise, which which I felt as a journey's now simply in the hope that the ingredient we need and each item of gear uses galleons at area. Now, we can acquire more hippogriffs at this den in the Forbidden Forest. And I may commend that you breed these guys as well, and what you think, because what your beasts and wet like.
Let's go! Faster! Away! Here we go.
The choice of your house was probably the biggest decision you've made when starting
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Revelio. Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah.
Someone's here.
Arrest those clowns, glance off of me.
I won't bet.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arrest them.
Stop!
Stupid one!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Descendo. Accio. Compulso. Revelio.
This looked Revelio. 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 Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
What's that? You made a mistake coming here.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
That's
Accio. Incendio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Someone there? You look tired.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Incendio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Sword like it.
Revelio. What do we have here? This looks like trouble.
Afraid to fight?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
find a bloody job at Green Dock. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, maybe, forget it all. What's going on out there?
Petrificus Totalis. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Hello?
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder?
Someone there?
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Who's that?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Backing up. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stone walls do a prison.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Hit. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. It's almost too easy.
Perhaps not the best.
Expelliarmus.
Impressed? Yes, truly.
Protego.
White
Incendio.
Best the likes of me.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
This patrol is worthless. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Up for a bit of dying.
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Bring me.
Petrificus Totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
The human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Next time I see Fig or that student...
Revelio.
Swimming this area is
A boiler door. How to open it? Patricius Totalis.
Who's there?
Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
It's panic.
Accio.
Come in here.
Protego.
Showing off, are we? Stupid child.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
How nice of you to stop by. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Protego! Lucky, that's all! I will make you pay. Protego! Capulso! How nice of you to stop by. You won't stop me. Seems your Was that your best? Incendio! That was meant. Accurate. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Accurate. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupid one.
I'm gonna play with that.
Accio. Incendio.
Stupid.
Expelliarmus.
I was.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Who's that?
Well, that was uneventful. Won't let you know this fighting things. You can't stop.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso.
Easily diverted.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. This looks like trouble. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Can you imagine working at the ministry? Day in, day out, trapped behind a desk.
Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching their quite
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
A castle.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Tricus totalis. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Oh, what?
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Winfried. Incendio.
What the?
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Is this your best trick?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared, the moment he left...
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
Revelio.
Have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Wonder who lives here. Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just...
Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A dead Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't do. Prepare
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Revelio. Revelio. This mentions in theory something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph's. Bardolph's woolly jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? The lower Hogwarts?
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of...
Something to consider. Thank you.
Aye, let me know if you...
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Capulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on.
Has the situation...
Some gold.
Revelio.
I should have done more.
Aloha Mora.
I'll never forgive myself.
Revelio.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock rulers have taken hold here.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
Enough dumb beasts for everyone. Come out before I fuck.
Revelio.
Suppose he's worth a look.
I'll need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Revelio! Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Incendio. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was a close one.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You always get more on less small.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on them. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. These rocks have seen better days.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Wizards are running scared.
Petrificus totalis.
Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Over here!
Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! One cut down, one more to go. Revelio!
You're so very weak. When are you going to give up?
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Who is it?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus totalis.
One less human to worry about. Hello? Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. How nice of you.
Protego.
I don't think
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio.
a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to send I won't rest.
Confringo.
No! Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Someone's taken a I won't rest.
Stupid captain. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio.
Stop it!
Both camps are cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Your blood's on Ranrock's Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
Revelio.
Down that hole in the village circle. You certainly made...
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Like,
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
what would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. I shall live out my...
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Confringo! Revelio!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
I should investigate. Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Accio.